Hello everybody, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Last episode, Bakul Jaja got humbled and is trying to turn a new leaf. I don't buy it, and I will never forgive him for unleashing Sky Ruin like an idiot. You know, like, no, a person like that doesn't turn a new leaf that quickly, so, you know, I'm skeptical, and I would still never trust him to do anything of anything important. Like, of any importance whatsoever. You know, to go disappear back home, you know, try and do some stuff back here, but I am done. It's over. There's no mending that relationship. Okay. Zoralja got disqualified and is all pissy. And the only two people who are actually still in the competition are myself and the one I called Kesha, but it is not Kesha. Koana, right? Our lovely cat boy, who I predict is going to be second in commands, with Wuklamat being the obvious winner, and then Koana is. Did you forget the cutscene before the duty last time? Yeah, he got DQ'd. And didn't get a stone, and was like sent out. Yeah, he failed. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, there's a friend request. There you go. Then after going through the whole thing, we discovered that the two-headed blessed siblings are incredibly effed up. And they should not really do it because, what is it, like 99 out of 100 are stillborn. 1 in 100 make it, and then, yeah, something like that. So we, being the chosen ones from outside, have come here and solved all of their problems within about 30 minutes. So, yes, go us. Go us, the White Saviors. We will solve everybody's problems one by one instantly because we know all. And that's exactly what happened. So we solved everybody's problem here. They support us. They're no longer racist. Racism solved. And we're gonna get them some plants. We're gonna get them some food that grows in this dark forest that's rainy all the time. Basically England, except less forest over there, but it's rainy all the time, like England. There are like no forests in England. So it's all farmland and cut down. I have solved racism. Yeah. Next up, cure cancer. So we have all of the keystones, I believe, all 7. And now we must find the City of Gold. And so begins our journey of Dawntrail Part 5 on February 16th, 2026. Road to the Golden City. Ketenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. I accept this conversation. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Okay. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. So he's just been living up here. Yeah, but all the people here are just like, dang, our country sucks. Let's leave. And then we solved all their problems. As we do. 237 yams to the north. We'll find an Aether Craft. His twinklers be dazzling. Why is he talking like a pirate? So I wonder if the Golden City is going to be in Arizona. Oh yeah, here we are. See, this is why people are angry. There's no roof. It's just a bunch of cloth over the roof. It's raining all the time. There's no door. There's no windows. Well, I mean, windows in the technical sense of an opening that's not meant to be traveled through that gives you a look way outside, but like no actual covering. It's just a hole in the wall. Everything is made of rock. Like I can see why, like, living in these conditions, what it would do to you. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Debatable. Debatable to call this a roof, but you know, Wuklamat, what you got? What you got for me, girl? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them, though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. Okay, I'm gonna stop the pirate accent. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zareel Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Boy, Mamul Jaja really, or Gulul Jaja has really thought of everything. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zomor? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valley Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brothers tell you to stand watch, you stand watch. Oh my god, I keep on slipping. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright, meager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Very confident, Wuklamat. Especially since I believe I already have. Once again, we are doing all of her work for her. Sepulcher? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Iqrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktiel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. Wait, so is this heckin' just some like we smoke, we do shrooms and we get a vision of Golden City? Is that what's going on here? And in Gerfulfler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. It's just here? Then all we need to do is search Yaktiel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Just ask people where it is. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. So I am having doubts that it's an actual golden city. You're Kakua's boy, ain't you? Yeah, hooked on phonics ain't gonna get me through that one. She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the golden city. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. What accent do they give Erenville in English? Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklaman's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. Aww. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Oh, you do have pretty blue eyes. Very, very light blue eyes. You're born old and of the salt. I like Erenville. Now we get some quality one-on-one time. You waited for me? It seems... this is me. This is what I do. Probably to the behest of some. I never leave anybody behind. Like, I'll sit there and wait for a while to make sure people get back. And, you know, I'll just never ditch anybody. It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. I remember one particular situation I will not go into detail of, but Vulijin definitely remembers. I could say between us. So Frank did a bit on Morgan Freeman. I said, when Morgan Freeman first saw himself in a mirror, he became old. Is it true that Morgan Freeman is a dick? Okay, I already have this registered. I have heard horror stories with Morgan Freeman. Morkall, you didn't know? Yeah. I am enjoying Dawntrail, by the way. Oh, it's MMORPG Gal. I think I got it. Yeah. Or RPG Gal. Yeah. All right. MMORPG Gal. Or Gal. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. YouTube. I got there. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You don't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. This song is so loud. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerilja, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. I feel like we're bending the rules a little bit. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. I will tell this person and they can tell you. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? Yep. That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to idolatry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktiel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. I wish people behave like they do in JRPG games, where you could have like, also MMORPG Gal, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. RPG characters, you can have like the most horrible people, like Zerilja here, who was like being literally just like an hour ago in game time, being like the biggest jerk, racist, everything. And then you have one moment, and then now he's like, I will turn a new leaf, and I am better now, and I am no longer racist, and I am supporting everybody, and you know, we're getting rid of our old zealotry, and no longer going to rely on blessed things. Like, you basically have this heel turn, completely going against what they have. It's like, I wish real people could be could have character development that quickly instead of digging their heels and just doubling down. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Wuklemat's fine. No. Truly, the Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi forest. Do people just not like Wuklemat? I think she's fine. She's a ditz, but she means well. Doubtless the very same. One's excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. You know, I'm guessing it's probably best that you don't tell me why people don't like Wuklemat, because I'm sure it's not going to benefit me in any way. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Cenote. Thus far, the only thing that deserves my criticism is the voice actor for... What was that guy's name in, God, where was it? It was, Warlar's Echo? Wait, no. Which area? Yeah, it was in Urkopacha, right? Oh, yeah, it was up here. Wait, no. Delicate Designs, Family Ranch. There, yeah, there's the distillery. Somewhere up here. Yeah, Tobly. Tobly, that was an extremely annoying character. Whatever, I usually lean to not blame a voice actor. Usually it's almost always the voice director requesting that performance out of somebody, like, so. I'll blame the voice director on that one. I'm going the wrong way. Mm-hmm. You'll be requesting I switch to English VA temporarily when I reach Arizona. Well, you have to warn me. I have no idea when Arizona is coming. You're all over it? Okay, do you know enough to get me when I'm not looking at chat? You will know when Arizona is coming? Okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna start missing it, and Foolish is like, I have planned for this, and then I get a tap on my shoulder, and I jump up, and I bonk my head on something, and... Because I get freaked out. Foolish, when did you get in here? So does everybody... Okay, so the only thing I've seen of Arizona is in the opening cutscene, where you see Arizona. Does the broader FF14 community just call that area Arizona? Or will they actually use whatever the name is? Because, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it other than Arizona right now. But I don't know the name. I just know what it looks like. See, are there any Aether Currents nearby? 528 Yalms to the east. I ain't going back. I ain't turning this ship around. Texas, yeah. Texas doesn't have those features. That is distinctly Arizona. Yeah. The Arizona geography is a lot more... As someone who's been through a decent amount of Texas geography is not the most interesting. Oh, I'm in a hole. Okay, we should be able to exit over here. This is a cenote, yeah? Sinkhole. People call it something else casually. Yeah. I'm a big fan of barbecue in Texas. I am not a fan of Tex-Mex. That is something I do not... I would rather have real Mexican food than Tex-Mex. Yeah, which of the 35 unlivable states are you going to be in? No. That's what that really comes down to. Just look at the map. Something about Arizona I do find stunning for the nature. Yeah, Arizona, it's a very unique geographical place. Yeah, that's wild. Am I gonna get a Bwong? This feels very dungeon-esque. Imposing beast. Here we go. God, I love unrealistically massive caves underground. It was good. Yeah, like Monument Valley in Arizona is like this small, tiny area. But it shapes everybody's perception of what, like, the West looks like. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Rite of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. Are we gonna fight some ghosts? I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Okay, I'm pressing F. Alright, done. I paid my respects. Bwong! The Sky Eve cenotes. Okay, I predicted the Blom. I mean, it was very telegraphed that this was going to be a dungeon. So here we are. Enter the... Y'all are idiots. All right. We got Sonic and... it amuses me greatly. All right. Type 1, if you would like to join me for... I believe this is a 4-person duty. Yes, this is a 4-person party. Who would like to join? Sonic would like to join. Anya, I'm assuming you would like to join, given you are right here. Alright, well, we'll invite Sonic to party. We'll invite Anya to party. If you had started playing, say, an hour earlier, we would not be sitting in a savage group. Well, you know, what if I wanted to do more stuff? We did wait for 2 hours before starting to find a raid group. Wait, were you not gonna do Savage if I started streaming earlier? If I started the game earlier? Did I yap so much? It was like, heck it, we're gonna do Savage. Listen, I like chatting. Do you know that East Coast people have a bedtime? Listen, I can't accommodate everybody on my stream. Hang on, how do I... Do I have you, Kairos? I don't think I got you. Are you here? Yeah, it's a core part of my stream. Yeah, I'll say if you're ready to go. Otherwise, I think we're probably just gonna queue it up. Going once. Kira? Oh, that's gonna be confusing. Shoot me a friend request. I think that'll be easier. By the time I figure out how to add somebody, you can have me added. There we go. Light party. All right, someone's gotta heal. All right. It ain't gonna be me because you would everybody would if I was the healer, everybody would die. All right. Let's the Sky Deep sent up. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wukelamat now faces her final challenge as a claimant. Finding the City of Gold, all clues point to Yaktiel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the Sky Deep Cenote long before the Mamulja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings. The Yokoi quarried its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now, you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Good luck in there to the Kiara. What? You don't want me to heal. Yoctoral, the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh yeah, look at there's all the dead babies. Ooh, nice transition. Thank you. All right, squad. Wait, well, let me look at Kirata's glamour here. Well, let's take a peek. All right. Aw, look, it's the colorful jacket that matches your hair. Very pretty. Very pretty. Look at that. Sonic's showing a lot of tummy. And Anya, oh, wait, how are you so tall and you got horns? Wait, no, you're a rogue den, right? Where do you get your horns? Is that like part of a costume? Also, what is this axe? It looks like Rory Mercury's axe from Gate. Alright, let's go. Let me lick the tummy. Courtly Lover's Axe. Uh-oh. We got some tentacle monsters. Alright. Off we go. Never mind. We're running. I like this mix of the area theme. It's good. Very good. I turned spell volumes down because they could be a little bit overwhelming in dungeons. So if you're curious why inside dungeons like the spells are a little quiet, that's why. Because there's so many. It's also primarily in like the 8 players. It can be a little overstimulating how many just spell effects there are. How's the volume in general? Is it good? Is it perfect? Perfect volume. I just peeked my microphone. Let me lower that a couple dB. Volume's good? Okay. Very good. Literally perfect. No notes. Yeah, I like this area. Ah, I'm number 2. I'm proud of me. Okay, our first boss is a manta ray, or a stingray, a feather ray. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting, but I'm gonna stay close to him. Immersion. We got the ability immersion. What's happening? All right, we got that appeared to be raid-wide damage. I got troublesome tail. I'm gonna stay away from the tail. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. All right, well, I'm just gonna stay away from people, hopefully. What? What the hell is... Assuming that, well, what? I've never seen that symbol before. What a horrible night to have a curse, etc. Feather ray produces copious bubbles. Are we just dodging bubbles here? Little bubblies? Is that gonna hit me? Alright, more bubbles. Okay, they're, I'm gonna, like, go over here. Oh, I see. It moves, I thought it was gonna move me. It moved the bubbles. Troublesome tail. What does troublesome tail do? Oh. Oh, does that just make me a nuisance? Ah! Oh, I see what's happening. We're throwing bubbles at each other. Or, wait, no? No, those were no, we're not throwing bubbles at each other. What? Immersion. That's the raid wide. Bubble bomb. Is that the... Okay, that's this one. Okay, so... We want to be, like, right here, basically. That's going to knock everything out of the way. Never fail a mechanic twice. What does this do? Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release Feather Ray special... Oh, okay, yeah. It is casting bubbles. Yeah. There, you have faith in me now, chat? I did it. I did it, okay? Heck you. Pass. Pass. Hey, it's a dead dragoon. Cheers on. I don't know what you mean, MMORPG gal. Oh, why? Hey, y'all remember Sharpcast? I should probably get that off my hotbar and move like Xenoglossi or Foul over so I can actually reach it instead of having to click the damn things. 7, 8, and 9 on my keyboard might as well not exist because it's so far away. I don't want to go tap them. Hey, that's an upgrade. Where's my wrists? Wait, hang on. Hold, sit tight. Where? Oh, it went. Cannot change gear now. God damn it. Oh! The rocks! They're attacking us. Sky Deep Vessel. Oh, close team. Sure, why not throw a foul? Alright, so let me equip. And then I'll equip that. And I'll equip that. I think all this is better. Yeah. Higher eye level, I'll take it. Yeah, equip you. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god. What the heck is this outfit? Tummy. This is not what a black mage is supposed to wear. Core engaged, firearm. What the heck is this thing doing in here? I just wasted amplifier. Dynamic dominance. That's just a raid wide. Mirror maneuver. We got a wall, we got... Okay, well everybody's going over here, so I'm gonna go over here. Oh! Oh, okay, so that takes up, like, everything. Okay. Ancient artillery. I'm gonna go away from these cannons. And I'm gonna go here. This seems good. Okay. Nailed it. pummel. Let's addle that. That seems like a tank hurter. Alright, saved Anya some damage. Alright, mirror maneuver. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna have one ball. There's the ball. Oh, there's more balls. So wait. Where the hell's the safe spot? Those balls take up... Wait. One of the ball... Wait, only one of the balls was real? Man award. Shit. I misclicked. I transposed out of it. We're safe here. So it took... Only some of the balls were real. Alright, here we go. Mirror maneuver again. Alright, so you're gonna shoot that. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna blow up this one. I don't know. What makes this one fake? Oh, wait, no, what's it doing? Is it activating one? Or is it destroying it? I don't know. It's doing something. Yay! So, it seemed like what it was doing was like it would beam it across, right? And then it would hit a ball and then blow up that ball, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, we're going somewhere. Is this the Golden City? This sanctuary fortress looking shit? Is that technology? We're going into technology. I'm not expecting the Golden City to actually be gold, I'll say. Or even a city. It could just be a concept. Maybe a tablet. Okay, that looks pretty golden. Sky Deep Hacker. I don't like having my tummy exposed. This is too much tummy. Yeah, that doesn't look like a city, I'll say. That's a pyramid. Maybe it's a portal to is that a portal? That looks like a portal. That's a portal right there. It's a portal to another dimension. We're gonna go through the Stargate. It even has like 8 spots for the chevrons to be locked. Chevron 6 encoded. Yeah, there's a Stargate over here. It's got even 7 spots to lock in the address. And it's at a pyramid. Oh my god, we're playing Stargate. Yay! Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, see, there it is. There's the Stargate. Whoa! It's a giant golem. Sculptor of silence, Mao Skull. He means business. It means business? I don't even know what to call this. That means business. They need business. I don't know. Oh, this thing's huge. Oh, I'm dead. All right, chat. Is the head gonna get me? Is the left hand, or the right hand, or both of them? Wait, where's everybody going? Everybody's here. I can't even see. All right, we should probably be towards the middle. Skull Crush. That means we want to get out of the middle, right? Nope. Look, there's no way to know, okay? There's no way to know what that would have done. It's impossible to know what it would have done. I had a 50-50 of being in the middle or not in the middle. And it turned out it needed to be in the middle. I got something. Ringing blows. Colossal impacts. We want to be like right there. Look at that. Another colossal impact. I'm helping. Ash layer. This is probably a raid wide. All work. What are you doing? Where are you punching? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we ramping. Never worried. Deep thunder. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. This is just the Addle. Yeah, reduce. Help the healer. Rot fire. Wait, I need to cast this one. Anya! Wait, how did you... Ah! How did y'all not get knocked off? I'm dead. Ah! Arm's length or sure cast? I see. Alright, Anya. Limit break. Go, go, go. I believe in Anya. I do have a sure cast. Yeah. Nullifies most knockback and drawn effects. We're gonna win. Dang, Anya is just gonna solo this. Tank's OP. Okay, this has got to kill though, right? Yeah. What? Okay, there's death avoidance. I saw the 1 HPs. Okay, the rest of us are just here to speed things up. That's the only reason the other 3 of us are here, is to make things go faster. The tank doesn't need us. See, my tummy was exposed. It's too soft. GG's Anya. Thanks for the carry. It totally is a Stargate. Except raise, yes. Yes, I will. Thanks for the raise. I needed it. I need to fatten my paycheck. Alright, what loot we got? Anything for me? Pass. And... ah, why thank you. Oh. Leave duty. Goodbye. Thanks for joining, everyone. Yo, nice, Sarah. Good to hear that. What? The Allegans? Yeah, it is different. Doesn't look as ugly as Allegan technology. It's a heckin' Stargate.
あそこが。向こうに何か見えるけど、どうやって渡ればいいんだ?
The pyramid's gonna form a bridge. Come on. Come on. It's gonna disassemble and form a bridge. Okay, no. It's just, there's just a bridge there. What an odd system. But it looked cool.
これで渡れそうだな。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
Kururu's walk. It's just the Lalafell walk gets me every time.
見て、あの扉を覆っているのはシャーレアン機構よ。
Where's the DHD?
どうやったら開けられるんだ?
こっちに来てくれ。
Oh, Alfino, figure out how to activate the DHD. Okay. Oh, there's 7 slots.
ここに石板をはめてみてくれないか。
Oh. I gotta put them in order. I hope it doesn't ask me to put them in order. Wuklamat's got it. Alright. Chevron 7 locked. Alright. There we go. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's just a barrier. Rip. I wanted it to explode out into the wormhole.
さすがアルフィノだぜ。
I am about to God. False God. Jaffa Creed. Oh, that's a cool. Okay. Alright, I like this. I'm gonna shut up. Let's enjoy it. Okay, that looks elegant as
こ
hell.
こが黄金鏡なのか。どうかしら。ヨカフイ族たちが見たという夢の光景とは似ても似つかないように思えるけれど。
Yeah, what is all this shit? Hey! Wait, does this mean we win? We're Dawn's servant now? Hey, Dad.
ぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
喜びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
There's something more, isn't there?
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。
Yeah, it looks like it
あの
opens.
扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは
Yeah, I see
一
Alex
体。
Johnson.
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。今は訳あって開くことはできない
Of
が、
course.
黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか、そしてワラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容、継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかは
Alright, so we
お
did
前が
it.
決めればよい。
We're Dawn Servant.
何にしても黄金鏡は実在する。ずいぶん遅くなったがここまで来たぞ。
Good job, Aaronville.
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
To lie a little, yeah. To lie a little. To lie a little. To lie a little. To lie a little. I guess I've been pronouncing it wrong. To lie a little. It's not Tulialal, it's Talayalal. We're back. Okay. Feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined by you. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Toral? I understand now why the students of Valision were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings, not only regarding that stone, but that gate? Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat to victory and the right to succession, but we're only level 96. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. You may now enter the Sky Deep. Yeah. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm gonna go fix myself a snack.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes several cutscenes that will play in sequence? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Yes. Alright. I do like in these games, they have like the A plot, where it's like, okay, hey, you need to do this stuff. And then they make it as like, that's your goal for the expansion. But like, No, that's like the midway point. we got to Dawn Servant at the midway point of the game. We're still on level 95 MSQs, and it goes up to level 100. Endwalker did something similar, where like it started with Zodiark, and then like you kill Zodiark like level 92 or something, 93. So I like how they structure the game for it's like, okay, have your, this is what we talked about in the trailer and everything. That's only half the game, and then we get into something else afterwards. So. All right, let's watch the cutscenes. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wukelamat's victory and the right to succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Get my oversized accommodations. Hello, Kawana. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Meanwhile, later. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. That's right, me. This was all my doing. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business is calling us to deliver a message from Mamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. What? I don't want to be a bureaucrat while making no mention of me. Aww. I was hoping Kawana would score big here. Or maybe she's holding it as a surprise. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Alright, Wukelamat better not surprise Kawana with a lot of responsibility. You know, you gotta talk about that before you do it in front of everybody, okay? Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. Is it up to me? I think it's up to the MSQ. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Kawana wants a spot in the administration. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by your side. Aww. Kawana's been replaced by me. Nah, I think Kawana's gonna get a happy ending. And thus, it arrived. That's a new one. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Do the people know who it's going to be yet?
すごい人だかりね。王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
始まるようだ。
Are you awake?
クルーチャチャ様
Head of reason awake?
リオ様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。
愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ、よくぞ集まってくれた。これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。
Everyone's gonna gasp. Oh, what?
我が娘ウクラマトだ。
This is actually a sizable crowd of NPCs.
とてもとてもめでたい。
ウクラマト王に栄光あれ、トライオラに栄光あれ。
Long live, glory to Torai. Echo ale.
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた
Louder, Wuklamat.
文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒイハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらはこれからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマト王はどんな魔法を使ったの？
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは 飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
Alright, where's the after party? Where's Zoralja? Where'd he go? Is he too salty?
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
Oh! You didn't! You didn't just dump this on Kiara, did you?
よっとみんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。だからよ、あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。
You didn't just spring this on our poor boy.
私と共にこの国の王になってくれ。コーナ兄さん。
Kiara, no! In front of everybody, you could have talked to me about this first? I mean, I know he's gonna be happy, but...
本気なのかい、ラマチ。
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連合ってのはどうだ？
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。すべては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
Are we gonna get face reveal?
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経て凸国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り
Put
始
him
めて
on
いま
the
す。
spot for a speech.
トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。
That was such a good shrug.
それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。 何よりも皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
Got to be put on the spot to come up with that. Wuklemat should have warned him. He did good, but
こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
hey, it's an old game, okay? Wait, you even had the statue commissioned for this? What if you said no?
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女自身
What
の
if you
新
said
章。
no?
さしずめ K の章ってところか。
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったらこれを作らせていたわけか。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてたリオが戻ってきたってことだな。
Wait, is he dead? Wait, there's motion. Or is that just the wind?
隠してても我が国は分かっちまうか。こいつが死んじまって
Oh my
もう
god.
3年になる。
To have a dead head on you for 3
リオ
years?
様がお亡くなりになっていたなんてとてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後までリオとしての責務を果たした。継承の儀がそれを。王が代替わりするなんてさ、トライオラにとって初めてのこと。リオは死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。この国を思い、この国を生きる奴らのことを思ってな。たく、決めるだけ決めたらあとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれてこいつも満足してるだろうさ。多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことを。
This is Dawntrail, yes. You know, I hope Glul Jaja does not kick the bucket before a proper transition plan has been implemented. Alright, no, that wasn't too bad. Very nice. I didn't even get a shout out. Can you believe it? No shout out for Kiara. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration, to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklemat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklemat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Not the head of reason. Part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Talayala is bright indeed. She told all the artisans, yeah. Hooray! Oh, we got more? We got more cutscene? Meanwhile, earlier in Yaxiel. Okay. Earlier, later. Meanwhile. Aw. Alright, that was a translation of what they discussed. Hmm.
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
Oh! No! Why? No! Kurudu is brimming with pride. Dawntrail orchestral. I'll accept. Wuklemat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklemat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Talayala will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, that's me. That's very much me. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I'll know it will be with love. See, you all, okay, chat, you all need to treat me like Wuklemat treats the Warrior of Light, okay? You know, I say playsate, and I'm saying it with love, alright? You need to know. You need to know I'm saying it with love. You're an honor to call you La Majesty. Mine as well. Are we gonna get the text box change for her? Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. The fact that they still use elms and yalms on the first, but they also speak English. Why would they not use elms and yalms on the first? There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Yep, of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Kiara? Do I have to? Okay. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Nice clear day. Yeah, let's play. This is a great looking city. Love it. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wookiee and Mablu should be there. Your next quest objective requires escorting. Learn more about the quest objective via the... Let's go. Do you think they have suntan lotion in Eorzea or Dawntrail? Or do we have like magic sunscreen so we don't have to worry about sunburn? I'm concerned. I'm concerned for tummy burn here. Wuklan is just tall. I'm at about boob height. Nah, it's fine. You get to see the JRPG unrealistic body standards where nobody is overweight, everybody's perfectly fit and has a perfect bell curve or a bell shape. Look how thin I am. There's like barely any space for anything in there. The Dawn Servant Wuklamat's words cannot well express the profound joy her ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You're a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't... I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Kiara. You're welcome. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. All right. A wonderful plan, though. My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of wreaths and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Talayala has to offer. Doctoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. You haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the literally any elf. Description by the weapons dealer in Bayside. Well, Elazin, I'm sorry. In the company of Moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. I'm Dawn Servant Wuklamat, and this is the best taco shop in Talayala. There we go. Got it. You know, I feel if they wrote a history book, that could have done wonders. Like, Wuklamat not knowing about the war between the Mamuja and all that, and how they resolved it. Like, that should have been, like, chapter 1. This is why you gotta do the Weaver Wachu Meki Meki deliveries. Dawn Servant, Kiara, why can't you call me the Endwalker, Kiara? Give me a proper title, damn it. I deserve one. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Talayala isn't a short one. Like an Aetheryte. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminariat I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. We'll check my Weaver level after this. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Kiara. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feats of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Talayala I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness and abundance in Kozama Uka and the Yokoi of Chiroaguru Saturn. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiroaguru come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennium, While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can't be pretty determined. I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. God, now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot sword is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Is my mic too quiet? There are some other people I'd like to see, so... I spilled something. Oh, I just made a mess. I just made a big mess. Oh, I'm gonna have to back all this up. Oh no. Oh, I'm all dirty. Oh. Sit tight. Let me get some of these crumbs up. Okay, I'll fix this in a little bit. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuruk. The Zebraxrax, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. All right, what are my job levels at? I got Weaver at level 16. Okay, hang on, I'll be right back. Let me fix this mess I have made. Okay. I have done an okay job cleaning up before I vacuum tomorrow, so feeling good. All right, here are my jobs. I got carpenter 0, blacksmith 0, armor 0, goldsmith 0, leatherworker 0, weaver 16, alchemist 0, culinarian 0, miner 0, botanist 0, fisher 0. Gladiator 0, Marauder 0, Dark Knight 30, Gunbreaker 0, Astrologer 0, Sage 0, Scholar 37, White Mage 79, Pugilist 11, Lancer 8, Rogue 0, Samurai 50, Reaper 0. Oh, I got Samurai to 50. Yeah, Red Mage 58, Summoner 37, Blue Mage level 1, Pictomancer 0, Dancer 0, Machinist 0, Archer 7. Yeah. Alright. Shh, Ashi, shh. 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 No, Kurtvac, no. 0, no. Shh. Quiet, you. If you post a link, will you get zapped? No, but the link better be worthwhile. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I am still just Wuklemat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Yes, both of them. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Oh, they know. Wink, wink. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Alright, here's my best wink chat. I told Bako Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Bye-bye for now. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. I still feel bad when people give me stuff in this game. I don't know why. Like I treat it the same way as receiving like actual IRL gifts and stuff. Which I need to check something. Yeah, I'm like, you know, if someone wants to treat me to dinner or something, I was like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to spend that on me? Like, are you sure? Is it okay? Yeah. Because, you know, I am not an avid FF14 player where I'm like, I'm playing all the time and all that stuff, so I don't want it to feel wasted, you know? I don't want to waste it. The generosity so generously gendered to me. Yeah, I am item level. How do I tell? 646 is what I'm at. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our accounts.
お世話になった人たちとは話せた？
ああ、待たせて悪いな。それでお前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。コーナ兄さんから聞いてるだろ。お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
I don't think I can promise that.
まあ、無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先にそういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。そうそう、こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。大陸の北側、サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。
Why should be a giant?
聞かれるだろ。ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってクリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
お前らはどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた前連王、そして総決の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
I love Kururu.
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
That's the plan. I need to get some new clothes.
そう
People are
言うだ
gonna
ろうと思
gawk.
ったわ。まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったらじっとしてられるわけないもの。
なら一緒に行かないか。俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるがどうだ。
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。あばよ。
Aww. Alright, you got some work to do. Young lady. She is like 18, by the way. Or 19? I just want to make that clear. A little young to be leading the world, but...
さて俺たちも立つか。準備ができたらサカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
Oh, you're spying on us, Koana.
また会おうぜ。あたしらはずっと仲間だ。
Away we go. Do you like Wuklemat's JP voice? It's a very energetic voice, which I feel fits your character. Hooray! I like the asymmetry on this. We got one sleeve, and then we've got half a sleeve on this side. Also, I still love like jumping, and then seeing my dress just like go full heckin' parachute. Whoop. Whoop. Look at that. Physics. Because there's no FF10 zippers. Yeah, how do I get Lulu's dress that is made out of belts from Final Fantasy X? Alright, where am I going? We're going to the north? Yes, yes we are. Where am I? I am... Look, if you can't make me a dress out of entirely belts, you don't want it? Okay. Would he accept a dress made entirely out of meat? You have to get a new one every couple days. Okay. You know, imagine the key to this door is like some gigantic tablet that we can't even lift. It's like, good luck. Here's your hall pass. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Nope. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Hooray! Let's free up some inventory space. Never mind. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Is Zoralja here at the Stargate? Look who it is. What are you doing, idiot? Wait, where did he get the stones? Where the hell did he get the stones? Where did he get the stones? Did he just kill everybody? Is that what happened? He killed the guys for their stones? Maybe? Oh, this guy sucks. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Hope. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those Okay. He just had all the keystones. Okay. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. Okay, so he wants to conquest, to do a hostile takeover. Lovely. This guy sucks. You suck, Zoralja. Get out of here. So you say. Yet the dude Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. So Zoralja is still right here sniffing that booty. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to... security? Hello? You'll gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Who let this guy in there? Seize your future. Promise, open the gates and become the ruler you are destined to be. Great. I hate this guy. Can we please kill him? I wanted to kill both him and Bakuljaja. We can just kill him, right? Don't try to redeem him. Just reduce him to dust. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Is that so? So, kana. Oh, evil smile. Yeah. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. God, I hope whoever's on the other side of this gate isn't dumb enough to... Oh my god! He's a backstabbing fool? No way! The useless tool is cast aside. Useless? He's the only reason you're here, you idiot. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish. But in exchange... Oh, we don't get to hear the other half of the bargain. Hey, Charles. Thanks. Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Charles, you see I got a 58-28. I'll take my VIP diamond. You won't have to wait long to enjoy your sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those who with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Your armor is so cool. Look at that. That's some awesome armor. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh, the music's so good. You're right, RPG Gal. If we don't get to actually kill Zeralja, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Okay, why does everything here looks like it was made in Minecraft?
それじゃ行くとするか。
Are we gonna get the battle on the big bridge? It is a big bridge. Damn, we're on the other side of the bridge and there was nothing of significance that happened.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で
This looks like Arizona.
導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野
Oh, this is
強
Arizona.
烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきただがその地下に恵みの水精輪水が埋蔵されていたことで状況は一変する
Ceruleum. Uh-oh.
利用コーナーを支持する革新派の人々は青い
It's got a western town. It's got Tombstone.
豊かな未来を夢見て走り出したそして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために
All it needs is a steam train. When do I need to swap to the VA?
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある少しばかり長旅にはなるが鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろう
駅までの道のりはあいつを借りていくとするか。
Yes, I remember these from when I was in Arizona. Do we get an Alfino? Yeah! Or an Aaronville yeehaw? Or what in tarnation? Yep, this is as Arizona as it could possibly get. Alright. Let me see if I remember how to swap VA. System configuration, sound settings. Other settings. Theme settings, display settings. Accessibility settings. Ah! Alright. What would motivate this? Shorts on Ronique? Right so. One'll suffice. Have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. This is the accent I'm choosing. Even if it's Arizona, they're gonna give them Texas accents, right? The Ronique, been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the new fit for Ritten's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. It's also a little dark. Still, the train station! Yes! Yes! Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go. But there better be steam blowing out of this train, or I'm not going to be happy about that, sir. Uh-oh. Hello, desktop. A merchant should be returning soon. One of our beasts. Stick around till they do. And I'll see you both on a Ronick for a safer trip. We be in Arizona, Tank. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here in particular is concerned about the wildlife. People in Arizona do not have a thick southern accent, I will say. Actually, I may be a little concerned. As well you should. Glad to see at least one of you's got some sense. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Well, if you're from Dallas, you gotta put on the thick accent, get your 10-gallon hat and boots, and act like a cowboy. That's the in vogue thing to do in Dallas. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Houston then? I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I see a lot of, like, people who put on the fake cowboy aesthetic in Dallas. Specifically Dallas. That was like the one thing I remember distinctly about Dallas. Alright. This here's a prickly pear cactus. It's in bloom. Look at that. Look at that fruit. Where's the Joshua trees? Yeah, well, this is Arizona, okay? I don't see any Joshua trees. Well, Joshua trees are actually... I'm not sure if they go into Arizona. I think it's mainly California. Isn't Austin where the Californias go and drive up real estate prices? With all their California money. Oh, I went the wrong way. We gotta go to Tombstone. Pick up the train. Watch Tombstone in a big screen soon. Gonna be fun. Alright, yeah, this is... Who's Satawi? It's... There's even a saloon. It says saloon. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, Aaronville. Last time I was here was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Aaronville's gotten around.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Did not expect this accent from Aaronville.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh no, we're gonna have a standoff.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
The Dust Watch, eh?
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Larceny!
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
What? Hey.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Got the old gunslinger
Is
over here.
that- There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
This is so bizarre.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
God.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
There's the saloon. Where's the train tracks? God, this is quite amusing. All right,
I wasn't
Estinian.
expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, yeah.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That is something. Yeah, we got you know, where's the town church? Where's the church? It's just Arizona. It's really funny. Yeah, I did not expect that accent for Erenville. Yeah, we've talked about this before, Bula. English being a worldwide language where pretty much everybody from every region of the planet speaks it. You get a wide variety of accents from all walks of life. And while accents definitely exist for anybody who learns Japanese, there's far fewer Japanese speakers out there. Let alone Japanese speakers who are foreign-born, who are good enough at Japanese to be able to act, which is a whole nother ballgame. Or dare I say, even permitted to act. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by duel. The peoples of Shaluani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it would encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered, if things ever got out of hand. The Land's Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Alright, let's go inspect the saloon. Keep shaking, buddy. Alright, these outfits, I can't, like, being just like, okay, this looks really, really funny. Just the hat, the regular hat and jacket, and then the tank top. Oh, we got a sign here. Is this a wanted poster? I think it's a wanted poster. Ah, yes. We've got the dancer. But the Pelu Pelu tell it different. This is real funny. Even the music. I like how so often this is what you think of America, like this type of setting from the 1800s comes to mind. Ah, we found the brig. The other thing we love in America. Everybody still has names. Where's like the John and Sally? John Johnson's who I want to meet. They have not been colonized? Okay. This is really funny. The friend I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress. I'm afraid I also have been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I had to ask that you stop at Sheshenawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Saddle up. Friends seem to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount the Ronique and travel with Erinville? Yep. Bye. Look at that! Arizona. Woo! I like how Erinville has a much bigger Ronique. FF14 has pretty good music. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to no paladin goods. What, these? See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. Okay, we got not oil. Yeah, ceruleum, not oil. We got definitely not oil. I want to see the train. Where's the train? legally distinct toilet. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Sheshanwezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalawani. Shalawani. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. We also got, okay, we got the gold rush happening too, okay. The change come to Hushtawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Oi! No, that's not true. Blue hair doesn't make me easy to spot. Doesn't make one easy to spot at all. Blue hair does not stick out. Is there a train station here? Oh, right over here. Hold on. Hold on. There is a station. Is there a train? Yo, we got a shooting range? Guns, oil, you know, the old western town, they nailed it. Cactus, dirt. Laundry drying outside. Alright, this looks like end of the line. Whoa! These are like the widest train tracks ever. They got that wrong, yeah. Very, very inaccurate to how wide. Alright, we're gonna follow this and see if we can find a damn train. Oh, hold on! There it is! Yes! It's the steam train! It totally is! Alright, I'm satisfied. Can I get in there? America never progressed past like 1890. Okay, I can't get in there, but yeah, it's a classic train. Now I'm hoping we have like a train heist, dungeon, bank robbery, and then we're set. We got it all. We're just gonna have an entire dungeon that takes place in a train, going up the carts, and having a climactic battle in the engine room. Can I go 88 miles without a train? I don't want to mess up the space-time continuum. I'm not crazy. Alright, we're fighting someone with blue hair. You got blue haired. Oh, are the Shatonas the bunnies? Okay. Yes, I am Liate, and who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville, yes. A man grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. So does she also have an Icelandic accent? Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we did. Well, this is Liate. She's known my mentors since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elenish. Okay, you know what? Elena, what now? Yep. Alright. I was born Elenish Pia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Okay. Homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kashwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Shpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow, too, Yate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort. But her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shpiaz was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Oh. Forced minimize again? Yep, I don't know why it does this. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashwa. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. You're waiting for a yeehaw? I already gave a yeehaw. Is everybody confrontational in America? I mean, totally not America. No doubt, these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, we got the bandits, yeah. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Heavenpills, Kiara, what are you doing here? Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Yep, this is America. Alright. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did you say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Not a good idea here. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. There she goes. Yada, yada. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him in by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Do you know who you're dealing with? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Do you know who I am? Idiots. I'm the Warrior of Light. The only reason you walk right now is because of me, bitch. The one true Warrior of Light. Did you think you stood a chance against me? Oh, we're dead if the boss finds out. Alright, on we go. Ah, yes. Are we just spewing pollution into the air? How very, very environmentally conscious in Arizona. God, this is really silly. Namika, are you alright? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The rite of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Kiara will make certain of that. Damn right. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wukamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shashinozazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Leate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both. What do we got? Some... Oh! The pollution being spewed out everywhere is forming literal monsters that roam the desert. Are you kidding me? Oh, I like the big bridge in the distance. That's pretty awesome. The game is so... No, this is the dream. I was thinking it was like oil refineries have like the flames that burn excess gas that comes out, right? Which you need for the refineries. I thought that's what these were. No, it's literally just spewing out gas. Did I activate this? Yes. Yes, I did. Hello, Namika. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. A number of Yachia's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. Erenville told me what happens, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, we'll go for a little bit longer here. Erenville's composed demeanor of Elias's eagerness to help him out. Alright. Let's go to recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, and as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. No guarantees. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty strong. I'm gonna give you the ... Yeah. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, the silence is the sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? We got a ghost town too? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. She'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. I still wish this game had budget to fully voice act the MSQ instead of like 1 in every 15 cutscenes. It's always a little bit jarring going from like text only to fully voice, and then you change scenes and you're back to text. Yep, here's the ghost town. Yeah. Daybreaker's Sword Slinger. I got a little campfire. So everybody has been to an old-timey Old West town, right? Here, Erenville, I'm leading them to you. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Yep, that looks like a bandit, all right. Look at that kinky leather. They have made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Oh, they're being paid off. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Paying off the law enforcement, that'd be very good. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. Keep watch for any trouble. Okay, Erenville. Oh. Pulled up. We're snooping. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Okay. This song. This song. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Oh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. eavesdropping. As you listen, yeah. Muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. The bandits will not notice me here, because they're dead. Oh, hi, Ponko. Ponko is here. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for us. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. I reckon. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? They're literally hitting every single trope. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. I bet the Vulture and the cop are the same. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Yep. That's our boy. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. Yep. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. So we kill him, too. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwatenin Yawawasa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. That was way too many letters. Yeah, I think the biggest twist ever in this game would be if the cops were not evil. That would be the big twist. All right, to the Americans in chat, how do you feel about our portrayal? I love it. It was perfect. No notes. Hello, Shiki. You wanted pets too? All right, come here, you little menace. Demon. Come on. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh my. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that... Can't we just kill them? I vote we just kill them. I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then... Where's Alfie now? Can we have him go pick up the poop? We can then lure the into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for bracelets. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the Wow! From saving the world to collecting poop. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. Yeah, we need to collect firewood, Alfie, no. Oh my god. If Heidelin could only see me now. Droppings? Collect leaving. Alright, perfect. No sign of droppings. Alright, we got the foul-smelling nest. Alright, we're going to Mana Ward, and we're gonna sure cast. I tried. I just want your poop. Now you have to die for it. You find a pile of Yaseo droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Woo. Poop collector Kiara, that's what they called me back in grade school. are gonna cause a stampede. Yeehaw. Shiki, no, do not eat my super NT, okay? I'm gonna call it. You get down. That thing's expensive. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopal tender roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Okay, let's get back to... Yeah, if you missed the earlier stream, Shiki reset my super NT. Just walked right on top of the button. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Oh. Give me the money. Glowing smoke. Anvil's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town, then the yayas will come soon after. Here we go. God damn it. And now you run away, of course, after I dump my stuff into you. See, my plan was better. Just kill everybody. I gotta do it anyway. Oh. Oh, just take that in. Oh. What's that smell? Oh, they're gonna get mated with. Ugh. What did he put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Look how many belts you got. They all have lots of belts and leather. Ugh, did something die? Stop eating my expensive electronics. Don't change laser pointer. I got her busy. Look who it is! No way! The boss! Over there! Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! Oh, they are... Oh no. So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. When they see the bracelet's gone, aren't they gonna know? Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. What? All that effort not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn! I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Really? Okay. Alright. No need to apologize for your plan to save me. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Absolutely not. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Oh! No way. The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Oh my god. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Biggest twist of all time. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. It's very amusing to me that they model this after, you know, you know, 1800s era America, right? And they just give everybody a tank top. Tank top. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon is. Are you sure this is your first playthrough? Yes. You're suspiciously well informed about the plot? Listen. I'll say what we have seen so far in Arizona is not at all surprising. It's fairly basic. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Look, I know a thing or two about story structure. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bandits at Tonatenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Looks like you need the equalizer. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. We killed him. With a duel. Okay, yeah, well, you killed him. Yeah, I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those... Oh. I guess the duels aren't to the death. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him. So they did his bidding, without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people he was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Huikana and Liwine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. Are these the two people we saw in jail? As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. I agree. Cash bail is dumb. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Keimaka, he's as honest as they come, doubt. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. They're complicit. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Does it involve poop? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanebazi's rings. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright. Here, Anya, well, I'm gonna give you what I think's gonna happen with the plot, alright? So, we have, the main plot thread. Zoralja is getting untold power from beyond the gates somewhere. Alright, okay. Now we are currently just having a good time, so I imagine we're gonna have a zone here. Either this whole zone or the second zone is kind of just gonna be a little side story. Maybe introduce some characters that show up later. But eventually we're gonna get word from Wuklamat. You gotta come back. You gotta come back to Talayalal. Alright? There's horrible news, and they're gonna tell us that. That there's been a murder, and Zoralja is missing. And then we piece together, oh, we must be going to the Golden City. At this point, we're gonna go to another zone. Okay, so that'd be like, I think after this zone, we're gonna get called back. We're gonna get called back to the city, alright? Then Zoralja is gonna show up in another area with whatever power he's obtained. Nebulous what it is. I doubt it's just like a buff. Maybe he'll get like technology or armor, or you know, maybe some army or whatever. And then we're gonna have some confrontations with him. He's gonna start some shit to try and take over. Then we'll have to get some MacGuffin in the next zone in Shoktural, whatever it may be, that's going to let us open the gates. And then level 90 or level 100 stuff, by the time we get there, we're gonna go through that gate. We're gonna open it up. We're gonna see what's over there. And that's where like the final trial, that's where the final dungeon is gonna be, and we're gonna kill Zoralja as the final trial of 7.0. There we go. That's my prediction. Don't tell me if I'm right. Hi, Fong. we're in America. Fong, I want you to know. Fong, have you ever been to the States? Twice now? Dang, I was gonna say this is a perfectly accurate representation of all of the USA. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the land. Aaronville looks expectantly for Wihute. Looks more like the Outback. Yeah. This is Arizona, which is Outback adjacent. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. And there goes the oil. I mean, the totally not oil. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Talayalal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece, no. I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. But I just want to kill him. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatawe. Would be ideal for that. I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Weepte is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. We'll play card games. Using the official Kiara and Friends playing card deck available at !merch. The duel, that approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. How does the duel work, I wonder? I hope we get to see one. Was he breaking the wall by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's, well, are you shooting him with like rubber bullets or something? But it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zekoa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws. I only care about the bracelet. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. You can, I mean, even blanks can heck you up at point blank range. Just from the pressure. I was seen in Tonaten Yaoi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatabe. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. 10 paces. 5 paces. Alright, then let's get to it. Fire. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this duel is going to play out. Is he just going to run away in front of the whole town, maybe? He's going to know that... He's going to know... Okay, maybe this is what's going to happen. He's going to know he's going to get hacked. He's going to run from the duel. And then we're going to have to go kill him in a dungeon and get the bracelet back. Maybe. We'll see. Hello. Yes, we're likely that's Chatona's doing. What's his angle? Then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Mute is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. What's this? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Pay no attention that I killed like 5 of his guys earlier. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? Ah, yes. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Alright. Let's go. Alright, where's the jail? It's just an empty room. Where the heck is the jail? Whatever. I was gonna guide him into jail and then we could shut the door. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shinowezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirable... Oh, though. Alright. Very good. You use the word. Undesirables here. Is this the place? I don't see him. Ooh, just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. It's okay. No, yeah. It's okay, he's oblivious. He hates this guy so much. Ah, now I remember. Yeah. My patient is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Or worse. It's like, you better watch yourself, Kiara, or you're gonna wake up dead. Yo, this is a perfect spot where we can just put him in the ground. We can like Just go, like look at this. We kill him here. And then we could just like, let's see, where is he? Yeah, here's the cliff. We could just like throw him off, throw the body off the cliff. Ain't nobody going down there. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it! He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Hute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Yeah, this guy's kind of a dick, I would say. Okay, yeah, this is the accent I would expect them to have in Japanese. Yeah.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。
Alright, he's speaking very strangely.
君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
That's all you got?
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林戦で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだ。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミーカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の
ウクラマト様。
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
Keep squirming. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Yeah.
どういうことだね、ウィフテ君。
ウィフテ君？ウィフテ？ウィフテ？
はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。 そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
おお、荒野の掟だ。
いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
Your Japanese word of the day, chat.
断るのか。
For duel.
荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
いいだろう、後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
I still think he's gonna find some way to run out of this. And we're gonna have to chase after him. Hey, it is rubber bullets!
いいから黙って見ておけ。
The tumbleweed! No! There's the bracelet. Get owned.
遅すぎてあくびが出ら。ハゲタカさんよ。
It's the bracelet.
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
I'm surprised he's not trying to get away.
おさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ、頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。仲間の二人も釈放だ。
仲間。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしてもまさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ。トナテニャイにも まだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか？
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。ではお前さんはどうするつもりだ？
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。
I'm gonna duel everybody.
起きててな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王クラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
I'm glad that little conflict was taken care of. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all is well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Erinville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshenoezi Springs. Will you be staying here there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. What else is buff? Thunderhead. Ew, oh. It's this. I guess it just never expires. We get constant ticks of black mage stuff that's gonna be flashing on the screen forever. Here it comes. We're back. Hi, Yate. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserve. Yep. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened, and Kusatawi? Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Word spreads quickly. A nice little subplot here. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamad is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised. The deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Hey, the crew's here. I'd like to meet you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luin. If it wasn't for you believing in the Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard, Wifute, put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. I'll actually have my word. There, we have him set up to come back later. Until we meet again. Bye. Oh, Jamashimash. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Heck. Eh? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. Was this Zoral Jaw's doing? At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I think this will be a good stopping point for the night. We finished this little sub-story. I think this is probably good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is where we should stop. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV Arizona Edition. Still makes me laugh seeing all the Old West stuff, literally all of it. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.